How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Fucking thieving bastards.
This is the life I've been holding.
Sid. You're new. Should I be worried?
Jill,
Hola.
your Stolas said...
Indeed. Although, you're a little...
Any idea?
The desert's about the fact...
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the back. I've tried reasoning with it.
Perhaps we could talk.
What makes you think that?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on...
And what happens when those mercenaries are... We're better off using that coin to buy food, and you cannot fill empty bellies.
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this, and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably... I was here to do just that. When my...
Who are those?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's. These are cursed skies, or an entire...
We're still working on this. Perhaps we can find a solution to...
I hope so.
So,
What I saw was a room full of people who would have left to smolder.
my thoughts are... both sides wish to protect their homes and life.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the piece.
That sounds like a recipe for...
A recipe for disaster is precisely what... While it's plain neither Conrad nor... It may still be before presenting...
And that would...
To pool our resources...
When all that fear and anger...
It appears we have... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if...
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do...
Play along.
What he means...
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city. Ah, here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure,
As I told you, I summoned the...
Victor said that there aren't any men...
True as the Christ nobles came and claimed every last one were... You know of the 7 high houses. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend us, that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the...
Absolutely. We'll show those bastards...
I can't believe that, actually.
Conrad's not what you called the... And there's a reason why I had you do the...
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here it... Natalie, allow me to introduce...
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost...
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital, it is only a matter of time.
It is worse than... And while I applaud your endeavor, which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure...
All right. But you needn't have gone through this...
Thank you.
She saw right through.
I didn't say it was good. Now...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good, both Conrad and Natalie, with time.
Time no longer appears to be the...
I take it your scouts found...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found all of...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups.
Very well. Jill and I...
The rest, my friend, mistakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had...
Then it will be for us to see that their
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as...
And we will...
The women folk have come to buck us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. Too slow. You're here. Nice try.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any.
That we should help.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would have been...
Without you, there would have... You saved us, Conrad.
We all said.
Conrad seems to have had a change.
I'd say they both.
I take it from your presence that,
The plan, granted, it only took an army of blood.
Calm now, Victor. What? We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell down, there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now. And what do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never off now. Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive.
We deal with...
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this...
You are mistaken. We're here by Madame Martha.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men? Where is your command?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party.
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see your look.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them, that they were making ready to leave just as the skies...
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got up and they got wounded!
Damn it.
We'll worry about...
You look after everyone.
I will.
What are you after? That all, is it?
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
My brothers.
What are you after? Much obliged. That all, is it?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
stay down!
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Nice try. Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as so what?
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your...
Oh, damn sight.
It was a hard-fought victory. But it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like that...
My lord, there's someone I'd like... Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make you... I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother... Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, my lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer, and spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fit...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, and I would sooner serve under an honorable not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once.
No. I would not have it.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
The Lord.
We received the dame. There have been sightings of...
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements. What more?
I would have you do your duty. Those and protect them I shall. Because they, in case you have forgotten, but more than that, your sisters. So you have a choice. Lady.
She speaks the truth, you know, this here. So
what we have left is our...
Not if we don't have to. Look, here's a... I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some...
Oh, like you.
What we need to consider is... where the creatures...
The way the survivors speak of them... I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart.
That thing...
Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things found...
Leave that to her.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying another.
It was all they could do to escape.
Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Stay down.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? And now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Clive. I do so enjoy our little chats.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly...
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about... My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps of...
I don't... They were in the 8th...
Oh, that blasted Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourite...
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So, what's on them?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a quite kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if he does, I'll...
You do that.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, Valley, the young man did a wonderful job with the...
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so now, Skyworm is somewhat antiquated.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for... I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that's...
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, Cluck. And...
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, I think Nan...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. But she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself. She'd...
Don't worry.
You'll let me know what...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs.
Just... all right.
Oh. Are you?
All I know is that someone in Dalamil...
And what? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to...
No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she...
Oh, I knew Nan... But why would people...
No, but people do things for all...
Well, that trader, he said they were all... So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his body.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us...
Sid!
Hard at your studies, It's not a set of...
No.
Well...
And just how long?
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Middledol.
Miss Middledol?
Because that's the only way to become a...
Miss Middledol said. The best way.
Well, then your work is already...
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take... So let's have a look at these parts with fresh... All right. Every piece has its own role to play. And if even one of them is missing, you already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that...
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the...
I do. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to wear goots?
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means... This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss Middledol's dungeon is full.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
Not my fault.
We know what part's supposed to move, so let's put the...
Not a bad idea. So...
I think we've got...
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously...
And the arms go on the body, just like... And then the arms...
Very good.
Yes!
Well, with Sid's...
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Middledol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
She's showing us a secret.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot about it? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own. It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled...
Oh.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was...
I'm so... I shall see that the...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them following her foot.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time...
She told me it was because her studies have been...
No, it isn't. The university, to anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explain. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Rutherford. Where would he be among...
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking. We used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, you will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone. Says the more swords and spears she put, and the more war being waged, the more call for sword. And who will? Why the?
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right
Here in Dalamir. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that. But feeling bold, now if that's
sorry to.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. It's over. Enough.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you, anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime. Goots, was it? Only run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goots!
Enough!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivel, though it was just... Bo, I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But what was it we called you?
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you'll fight...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of... You'll have to go through...
You great... Out of the way, So, you remember what you taught? An eye for an eye? Wise words, sir. And now, it's... Sorry to keep you...
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pen. After all, Ash...
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were... Said I'd stolen from his strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, man. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. But he crossed a line, dragging pub. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too, but...
Well, if he does, first we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
I'm all for making this town a welcoming place. My lord, Marquis, is that you?
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword.
So you want me? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
You wouldn't happen to know...
Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly...
Or you can go back to your garret.
Oh, he hasn't had many...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican army.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago. His men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you... So kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I...
Not at all. Now, to find this second, if he was bound for Oriflamme. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Good girl. Be safe. What happened here?
If you're... They've already released...
I'm not.
And then I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the Seven High House. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they...
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of... You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I'm...
Rockford, if you are to you first...
I shall return to... But allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Well, that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. see.
The rest's location. Speaking of which, I
only happen to be in them. They both seem to think...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must...
As it is, ma'am.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
So?
I did.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it...
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern. Now then, let's hope these grand old chefs... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than pot?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost... It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sense...
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that...
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure...
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of cook.
I didn't. I just thought...
Aye. Well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be work. You've always been, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will.
Why, you big fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back. Just...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
What do you want?
Anything else?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
injured. What happened here?
Eth swallowed my own. There's a village not far.
I'll go. Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Is someone there? Please. I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar.
You must have me...
Wait.
Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has... Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who...
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crime.
Man.
I am nothing. Just know that I will.
Let's go.
Yeah!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yose.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain. He cares for you very... deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for...
Figuring.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumour most fortuitous for one in my... Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want...
Eventually. Dread, bring me that beast.
All right.
Of course. Leaved. I eagerly await your... You... Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
There's something...
At the university.
The university?
A specialist in ancient... In my heyday. The answers I seek, would you do?
Climb the stairs and...
The three of them, to be precise. I'm here, namely...
I can't promise...
Remember...
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamir.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes.
Thank you for the dear leg, mister. Mummy needs a pottage from it.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the Spurs died.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what? Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of... let's...
Guardians of the Crime.
Fascinating. But, whatever... the...
Voyagers? I'm... wondering... Or...
No doubt you're this...
Chilled? Chilled, that's all.
Guardian...
Too many stairs.
Ha!
If all of us continue to work together defending Dalamir...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guards.
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces...
Good girl. Time to fight.
Caution, brother.
You deserve a rest.
Have care.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I work. Oh, as supple as clearly my trust in you was not. Join me as my honor.
I don't plan on making it.
Very well. Though I do not allow me to keep you from.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
3 cities on the sea. Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. All yours. All done?
Back again? And how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot such ironic that I cannot claim. Such are the ways. Ironic that. What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. I have the details here. The state of the realm is ever-changing.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there?
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. What happened to the Royal Army? All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. You're finished! All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. What happened to the Royal Army? All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. What happened to the Royal Army? There's no... All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but... All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think it's...
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They're wearing Waluda armor. right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. What happened to the Royal? All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. It's over. They're wearing Waloot armor. Too slow. Farewell. right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. What happened to the Royal Army? All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. What happened to the Royal Army? Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing balloon armor. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing balloon armor. right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They're wearing Waluta armor. What happened to the Royal Army? All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They're wearing Waluta armor. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here. All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They're wearing Waluda armor.